Welcome to YouTube. We're back with some more Rise of Ronin. I took yesterday off. It was 33 degrees Celsius and an 8 plus on the air quality scale. So it was fucking dead in the house. That's fine. See, I was dead. So we're back today, where it's only 22 degrees, but it's still 8 plus. So we'll see how the smoke goes. But it's cooler today. Much, much cooler. We spent the last 20 minutes talking about thermodynamics, essentially. Heating and cooling of your house through portable ACs, or, Jinx not realizing that her in-floor heating could drop down to 5 degrees. Run all-in-one water coolers for years. I haven't an issue with them, but I can understand the hesitation around them for sure. Air coolers these days are much better than they used to be. That is one thing. Is back in the day, like, if I, let's say, born in the 90s, if I was instead born in, that would be 60s or 70s, the idea that if I was this age but 20 years younger, if you get what I mean by that, I'd probably 100% hardcore water cooled, because they were just so much better back in the day, so much better. But yeah, air coolers have gotten a lot better. I'm still not saying that they're fully better than water. It's just there's that hesitancy for me of like, please don't burst.
そこの君、なかなか腕が立ちそうだね。ちょっとした勝負をしないか？何、簡単なことさ。あそこにいる私の連れを倒してくれ。日本の強者は獲物一つで10相手に立ち回ると聞いてね。
Sure.
君の腕前見せてくれ。
Who am I taking on? Am I killing them, or?
You're dead. Don't move.
I gotta remember the buttons. Okay, circle's my dodge. Why are you locked onto him? You just murdered 3 of my comrades. Thank you. I think the concern I'd have with my water coolers is actually that the water may evaporate over time, and that would eventually ruin the pump somehow. True. I would assume, though, that there'd be enough knowledge around the fact of, like, every 6 months, make sure you top up your computer type of thing. But at the same time, you then need to remember to do that. Sorry, what was I doing? I was saving up, wasn't I? Yes, I need a strength point for that. And that's all I was saving up there for. These guys, I was trying to max out some other things. No, it was these things. Oh yeah, did I want to get that palm off? Yes, I wanted to buy this. So I'd be ready to buy this when the time comes. Yeah. Same with these. Oh, that's actually why we bought this one. Can we do that with all-in-ones? It's all sealed. Okay. Damn. See, I feel like I'd want one that would have a top-up option. This feels like it'd be a hassle to do otherwise. But I guess the idea would still be having an idea of how long it would take for, like, the average time it would take for that osmosis to be a case. Then tear apart your computer to top it up. Much more of a hassle, but I would assume still possible. Okay. What were we doing? We didn't do this, it's too high, yeah. Story-wise, we're supposed to be going over here. But instead, level 9, let's go do this. Let's kind of just grab some of this random stuff. Oh yeah, no sprint. But I have my horse. Ooh, not gonna lie, I feel like I got a bit of a headache coming on. I wonder how much of that smoke has already gotten in. Like, I saw the window open, but I figured the window would be fine. Maybe we should close the window, though. Actually, I'm gonna go close the window, because that might be what's giving me that slight headache. See how that goes. Not a great start to this fight. Eric's saying hello as I look for some breakfast. Nice. I think this guy's gonna win. Jesus. Hey, Rexy. Hey, Rexy. New combat style. Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll put him... We'll try not to die. We'll put him on pause for a minute. Maybe we can get an extra level before fighting him. The model doesn't have the cooling function. Setting low temperature just means turn off the heater. Ah. At least now you know to keep it on a low setting, so at least the heater's off. I'm also realizing half of my fucking lights aren't even on. And by half, I mean all of my lights aren't even on. switched it off the mains. It is excellent gameplay. Not drawing much today then. Yeah, I looked at the webcam, I was like, why is it so dark? And then I just realized, like, I don't have any of my fucking lights on. Okay, there's a location. Let's grab this. Ooh. Plus 12. How much? Oh, easy.
気に入ってくれたかい？どんな用だい？どんな用だい？他にはないかい？
Select multiple. Aha. How much streams we've done? This is only the second one so far of this game. Nah, I haven't missed much at all. Just missed the death of our twin.
どんな用だい？それじゃあな。
Oh, I should say death of our twin. Apparently he's not dead. Oh, sweet, we can actually use our horse in town. Is the landmark just supposed to be the black ships? No, it's the pier itself. Okay. And then this is 10, 3 levels higher than us. Whereas this was 9, and Buddy kicked my ass. Okay, let's go get the cat. Since apparently we missed it on the way. I could build my dream home. I'd definitely have geothermal heat pumps. Biggest downside is the install, and if it breaks, being a pain to do because it's underground, but the efficiencies are just so much better that everyday energy usage feels like it would be worth it in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're able to, setting aside the money... oh, this is a Calco. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you're able to, setting aside the money that you saved because you got a heat pump, and then just using that for maintenance. Like, if you know that you're saving, let's say, $100 a month, set aside $50 a month for maintenance, and you're good to go. Geothermal is definitely the way to go. Okay. Let's give Buddy a try again. Be a little bit more careful this time. If I just do this, can I continuously just, you know, sneak attack him? If he, the thing I did to the other guys before, if he just loses track of me. I love geothermal. At every house that I've ever been in that has geothermal ACs, oh, it is so good. Okay, why can't I? There we go. Okay, since something about novice, did we learn a new thing from that? We did. Nice. Okay, we'll worry about that if we ever use the weapon. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. Can we go do this? Honestly, Jinx, yes. Now, I should say, geothermal does depend on, just like turbines and everything else, geothermal does depend on location. Typically, geothermal is more stable comparatively to other places because it's hard not to have hot undergrounds, no matter where you live. But just keep in mind to still do a little bit of research. But geothermal is more than likely going to be what you're going to want to get. Heat pumps are... oh, it's just so good. Sir, you're cheating. Oh god, he followed me all the way down here. He followed me all the way up here. He will. I'm trying to lose him so I can sneak attack him again. Problem is everything costs so goddamn much that the prospect of ever being able to, one, afford a house, and two, begin with, and then on top of that afford the cost to install geothermal, solar panels, and battery banks to be energy efficient, energy self-sufficient is just, yeah. Yeah. No, I hear that. There are grants in different areas. Like I know out here, I'm not sure if it's Alberta-based, Calgary-based, or whatever. There are grants to help get at least solar panels. There might be grants for other stuff. I'm assuming Nova Scotia probably has some stuff like that as well. But even still, it's like the cheapest house you're gonna find is almost $500,000 nowadays. So you still even got to start at that point. Okay, I gotta remember this cat was a calico. Take this game does have an AC style, duck into cover and lose awareness. Not to mine. I know there's long grass where it can be harder to be detected, but I don't think I can necessarily dive into the grass to lose my awareness. Trying to save for our home in 2028. That's already $500,000 starting price. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the saying is always like, oh, you want at least 20% down payment, blah, blah, blah. Like, realistically, nowadays, if you want to get out of a lot of the fees that cause you problems for homes, you want a 30 to 40% down payment. Because that allows you to do, at least out here in Alberta, it allows you to have a different mortgage setup, which decreases your interest rates by a drastic amount. Whereas if you do 20%, you're stuck in the usual ones, which again, not necessarily a bad thing. Like it's standard mortgage rates, all that kind of stuff, but you end up paying close to an extra $150,000 to $200,000 on a house, depending on the price of the house. Okay, that's what we wanted there. Actually, another refill. Dex points. Yes, we were saving our dex points for this, so we need 2 more dex points for that. We have no charisma. Our charisma, though, we wanted for liar. So you might want to look at getting some of those. Oh, that costs a charisma point. So does that. Okay, I'm going to buy Beast Whisperer. Just level 1. Just so we can potentially get these. Because those would be good to get early on. I'll save the rest. Yeah, if it's your first home, it's 5 to 20%, and no tax if the home is less than 300k. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm currently putting money into my first home savings account. It's a tax-free savings that we have out here. But it only allows... Shit, how much is it? I think 40,000 is the most that you can put into it. You're only allowed to put 8,000 a year before taxes start getting applied. Is essentially how that one works out. Yeah, I think it caps out at 40,000 though, which, don't get me wrong, is a nice down payment, but it's compared to what you need for a down payment nowadays. I wish it was more. Prime Minister 2 weeks ago, and he wants to get rid of paying tax when you buy a house because paying 40k to the government when you buy a house is a piss take. Sorry for my comment. No, it's fine because it's true.
Oi!
Especially considering most of the times you're already paying land tax. Somebody's probably already paid that house tax, whether they built the house, sold the house, or whatever to other people. So the government getting 3 to 4 times that every single time? Like, no. There's absolutely no need of it. Taxes were a thing brought up during the war to help fund the war. Why are we still paying taxes? To some degree.
おんぼろじゃけんど、思ったより中は広いぜよ。着替えやら何やら置いておけるじゃろ。おまんも気に入るといいがの。
Longhouse now available. People with whom you have a bond will visit you here. Strengthen your bond with such individuals. You may want to talk with them or try giving them gifts. Longhouse is also a place you can store items, add furniture, change your character's appearance, or change the appearance of your equipment.
おまんとのんびりするのも悪うないの。
Bondmates, yeah. We've got a bond with the dude that's currently with us, Ryoma. Who I meant to have done some Google searching on, because he's popped up in a few different things. So I'm assuming Sakamoto Ryoma is a big name in Japan. Is this guy a cat? That's supposed to be, is this guy a cat? And the answer is no. As far as I'm aware, there's no magical, mystical stuff in this. Oh, why is this? Sorry. That is my main character. Yes, that was makeup that I chose to put on them. Fresh start. Remodeled your longhouse. That was the hair I chose for him too. So this allows me to do clothing getup, not armor getup. I think. Love strong female character? Yeah. Secret agent suit. Ooh. Do I want that or do I want the gentleman's suit? I think I want the gentleman's suit. Gentleman's suit with that coat, though. When playing the new God of War, probably at some point. I think I still need to play the second one. And by second one, I mean New Age God of War. I played Boy, and I platinumed it, but I don't think I played the one after that. Oh, we can actually change the individual pieces. Smell God of War month coming? Maybe. Maybe. No tie. Oh, we can get the long coat. Yeah, yeah. Sales tax on normal houses feels so rude. You already have property tax. If the sale of the house is more than the evaluated amount, then the property tax ends up being more. Does not? I think so. I'm not positive on that, but I think so. This town ends up getting more money, anyways. Yeah. So I guess it's because the province doesn't get enough money from it. Don't know enough about where tax money goes to really comment. I guess I'm realizing that is also fair. Yeah. I don't know 100% where taxes go. So there's some things there, but at the same time, like, fuck off with your taxes. I don't know if I want a glove or if I want a gauntlet. Can I zoom out? Gauntlets just feel a little too much, don't they? Like, this might not be so bad, but that's because it blends a bit more. But I probably should just go with gloves. And if I go with gloves, do I go white, where they stand out? Or do I go black, where they blend in? There's also these, which are hidden underneath. Black gloves. Just in case I'm going to scroll through a bit more. Actually, if I were to do these, I'd probably do these ones just because they shine a bit more. Well, it looks like you're a seat usher. Fair. But white could also mean that I look like Michael Jackson. Actually, these aren't terrible either. But again, that's the black with then the robe adding accent. And then I feel like these would just fall under the same thing as the white gloves. Where the white technically works, but I feel like black is just better. Whereas, yeah, like these gauntlets, I think are a bit much. But yeah, Jinx, if we do this though, or Michael Jackson, right? Did he wear white gloves? Or was it was just a single white glove on his left hand or something? I guess it would be my left, your right. Hee hee. I do miss Michael Jackson's music. I should actually sit down and listen to some more of that recently. Do we want something that's going to cover the legs a little? It's essentially the same idea as the gauntlets. Or do we want, full pants? Something else to keep in mind. Not full pants. Full pants. Ignoring what the shoes are completely. It's just full pants or non-full pants. Now on top of that, we got just straight up footwear. So we got boots. See, I feel I'm leaning full pants, but simply because I want to use either the Veiled Edge's socks or the Messenger's cherished object. Do they match? Not fully, but I like it. Income tax goes directly to the Fed. I'm guessing property tax is collected by the town city. Do they have to send some of that to the Fed as well? No, no worries, no worries. I'm more than okay to talk about this. We can go with those ones. I like those shoes. Accessories. We don't have any face. Okay, neck accessories. We have ties. We have tie or no tie. Actually, the red tie doesn't look too bad. The red tie fits that pretty good. And then, yeah, armor set. Oh, you can actually make your primary weapon look like something else? Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to change the weapon, simply because I do like the idea of my weapons changing as we go. Maybe in late game, if we find a design that we really like, I'll switch it, but for now... But this makes me happy. I would prefer to have the ability to do this with 2 different equipment slots. Or I guess the ability to do this not at the longhouse. But I'll still take it. These fit is cold. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Maybe we'll make a more Japanese styled one as well. This I feel is minus the head. Obviously the head is very Japanese, but the suit and everything is Western with slight touches of like Japanese Japanese stylizing type of thing. So we'll have to switch that around as well and get the Japanese with slight Westerns. Sorry, just a second. An old school 93-94 Magic tournament yesterday and came 12th. Nice. Won 4 out of 6 matches. Damn. 4 out of 6, that's still only 12th. That's crazy. So weird that I got matched up with my buddy the first round, though. Match is pretty much a coin flip sometimes. Yeah. Just saw the... I don't know if you've been keeping an eye on certain aspects, but there was a spoiler for the new mystery sets. And it's got a bunch of new cards. Like, there's some really cool ones. Just trying to get the names of the cards specifically. Let's see, we got a Saluma Light of Asen. A white angel that is essentially... It's a 5-color deck without being a 5-color deck. It's just her ability allows you to have angels of any color. Even though she's mono-white. Shaya's Enduring Bond, a legendary sorcery that can be your commander, and it's Discover X based on mana spent. Arzakon, a new planeswalker that does a bunch of, like, creates a Black Lotus for -3. +2 deals 3 damage, -7 they shuffle everybody shuffles hands and libraries. Can be your commander. A new Mother of Machines, that one. Gives other Phyrexian +1/+1, and all equipments have living weapon. And a bunch of other ones. There's Chief Magistrate of Mercadia, Warzel the Protector, who is some really good Planeswalker buffs. Venser, Visionary Traveler, also a Planeswalker. And Miss Highwater, Yumi, Chronicler of Valor, Jabs, Mistress of Mockery. Some really cool stuff in the mystery bundles. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Okay, how do I... Oh, talk. Several options available to you when interacting with people at your base. You can ask for their views on the times, personal history, and increase your intimacy. Yeah, there might be more spoilers for what's in the mystery packs. That was just the first thing that popped up for me, because I think they're out now. I'm not positive, though. But I love the mystery packs. Mac introduced me, housemate Mac introduced me to Mystery Pack 2. And anytime we do like our own little mini draft, we all buy a mystery pack as one of our draft packs. It's so fun. Regardless of their taste in gifts, have this.
こりゃええ。おう、なんじゃ。わしは今国を何とかしたい。けんど土佐によってはできることに限りがあるきの。それにわしが働く側、日本のためじゃき。
Your back is killing. We'll stop carrying the
都
organization.
合の悪いこともやるかもしれん。国抜けしちょかんと家族にまで迷惑がかかるじゃろう。出奔するしかなかったんじゃ。そうかえ
One good turn deserves another. Gave your first gift. Tell that to Rex, man. I just did tell that to Rex.
よし、行くぜよ。なかなか便利じゃろ。好きに使うとええ。わしもちょくちょく顔を出すつもりじゃ。
Mr. Booster Commander releases July
この先あった
30th.
もんには
Nice.
ここがわしらの居所じゃち伝えちょく。その方が賑やかになってええじゃろ。
So that means that one of the card shops by me probably has them, if they're able to get any of them. But there's a specific card shop, one that Mac found that we go to every now and then, that every time we go always has mystery too. So I'm hoping to have the commanders. I'm going to call them Mystery 3 just because that's my best way of remembering them, but...
なんじゃ急にかしこまって。わしとおまんの仲じゃろうが。おう、そうじゃ。おまんにこいつを渡そうち思うちょったかじゃ。懐中時計ちゅうたな。今何時かがわかる便利な代物じゃき。わしのお風呂じゃけんど、よかったら使おうてみてくれんかい。ほいじゃあの。
I like Sakamoto. Strength of bond with Ryoma, you learned a new combat style. You can set up to 3 different fighting styles for each of your primary weapons. Okay. Besides having different martial skills and counter spark capabilities, the Tenchi and Jin style types are each effective against different weapons. Masters of each. Okay. We don't have these. He gave me one of these, or one of these. And we have 3 stat points. We needed 1 and 2 for those. We need 1 for those. And we need 5 for these, yeah. Said today would be a great day to have an accident, get it all over himself, is kind of on the wall. Clean it all before I even had breakfast, hence why breakfast was at 2:40 p.m. Oh, fuck. It's one of the issues with having pets. Great companions, but also shitheads. Okay, so it wants me to go here. I don't necessarily want to do that, though. What level is this? Public Order level 3? I'll take care of that. For that, though, I gotta take it off. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be RB. I'm gonna grab some Tylenol as well. Well, is it Tylenol? Yes, it was Tylenol. I wasn't sure if it was Tylenol or ibuprofen, to be honest. But yeah, I can just feel a bit of a headache building, so figured might as well pop a couple pills. Mix it with a good old Monster. Actually, can we just go through the pleasure dish? We can't. There's a bridge on the other side.
ご用ですか?
Look at the fit. Look at that fit. Oh, sexy. I finally have got to myself where I'm almost done and able to remove Final Fantasy 16 from my PlayStation. Last night, actually, most yesterday, I spent most yesterday I spent playing the game, and I am at the end game. I have Ultimate Weapon now, the best weapon in the game. So I need to beat the 2 DLCs and then re-beat the game, and I will have platinumed it, and I'm able to remove it off my system. It's taking up so much space. Like, it's 100 and some odd gigs. I just want to get it off there. Tylenol is acetaminophen. Probably butcher that. Advil is ibuprofen. Okay. Yeah, I think it was red and it said Tylenol on it. I just couldn't remember the bottle that I grabbed, whether it was a Tylenol bottle or an ibuprofen bottle. To be honest, I think it was an ibuprofen bottle, but it had Tylenol in it, so somebody was probably just reusing the case. Tylenol doesn't really work for me. I don't take enough pills to know whether things do or don't work. Like, I hardly ever... Oh yeah, I forgot that there was people here. I hardly ever, use pills for headaches and stuff, so... When I do, I don't typically notice whether it did or didn't. I just assume it did. Could very well be, what is it when you take a sugar pill? What's that called? Like, you don't tell somebody that they're taking a sugar pill, but they took a sugar pill. Placebo. I could very well just be placeboing myself, which I'm perfectly okay with. If as long as my headache goes away, that's all I care about. Ooh, new style. Let's go. Suffer from headaches quite frequently, so it's how I know. True. True, true, true. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Absolutely. Trust that it will work and it becomes more effective. Not going to complain. ASA is another one. See, I had the thought, but then my headache just got worse several times with Tylenol. Stuck. Fuck. Oh. Ow, ow. Run. Dude, I think you need some food. Holy shit.
Anta!
Okay, let's go grab that. It's just a free skill point. We'll hit up that one. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. I'm supposed to get a lot more off that. Knock knock, anybody home? No? Good, I don't give a fuck anyways. So be careful of this one though.
おお、貴殿、なかなかの強者と見受ける。もしよければ我が弟子に稽古をつけてくれまいか。
Sure.
準備は良いか。では始め。
Why y'all screaming? This was literally Buddy calling for challengers.
りおる。これを差し上げよう。我が弟子をもっと鍛えねばならぬな。
Okay. Level 8. Yeah, we're probably gonna work our way around a little bit. Again, type of game where there's a lot of things to do, I'm gonna get distracted very easily. See, this looks more like that main street from Yakuza. Chickens. Wait, why did a chicken have a red date? See, now you piqued my interest. Ooh. Dojo. Let's look at the F2F game store and was curious about booster. Stop buying them, to be honest. Hobbit collector boosters are insanely priced. Why the fuck is 120 for one pack of 15 cards? Yup. Yup. It's the spoilers already for Hobbit are pretty wild, so that's probably why the prices are as high as they are. I saw a thing, I can't remember what con it was, but there was a con that was allowed to pre-sell boosters for The Hobbit, and they made an announcement that they were limiting it. I think it was three collectors a person was all you were allowed to buy, but they were $40 a piece, and they had a lineup going like around the entire con. Yeah, The Hobbit is one that, like, never been a huge Hobbit fan. The cards, pretty fucking cool. Was considering buying a collector's pack or two, but if they come out and my LGSs are selling them for $120, I don't think I'm gonna even get one. That's way too much. Like, $60. I'll buy two for $60. It's not the best, but I would consider getting two for $120 essentially. But I'm not paying $120 for one pack. 40 USD is probably MSRP. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but he's back. Yep. Ooh, run, bitch, run! is there no spot that I can grab a hook and get out of here? Oh. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, there's the formidable foes. It's just this dude. There we go. Alright, I'm taking whatever you got in here as payment. Oh, wrong button. Foreign book. It's not listed as... Oh no, it might be. Show to an inventor to expand your options for developing technology. Ooh. Kitty cat. I do love that, like, most of the cats act like cats in the sense of you pick them up for 2 seconds and they're fucking gone. But the fact they chose that is the main thing, the main character just walks up and goes, cat, and picks them up. There is a sprint. How the fuck did I miss that? Pretty sure I've hit this button numerous times. Me learning there's a sprint button is like Jinx learning there's an upgrade to your backpack. I accept a play booster being almost $10, but would of course prefer them to be closer to $5. True. I would think that fair price for a collector's booster then should be 15 to 20. Most of them, from what I see, are 30 to 100. That's just wild to me. Fair. I see why collectors though are usually more than twice the price. Like the idea of if you pay 5 to 10 for a base, 15 to 20 is always a little short because, and again, it's always the market value of cards. But when you pull a base card that can sell, we'll go high values. Pull a base card that sells for 100 versus pull a collector's card of that and it sells for 1,000. I see why they're usually worth a bit more than double the price. $100 starts pushing it for me. I'd much prefer them to be closer to the 30 to 40 range. Willing, depending on the set, to go up to 60. Anything past the 60 is like do I really want to, like, I bought a Wild Level Drain booster for $100 simply because I wanted to try to get one of the fancy arts that you could pull for some of the cards. Should I have? Probably not, but like I was willing to for certain reasons. Other than that, like, and any random, like if superheroes decided that they're going to sell their collectors for 100 to 120, it's not worth it to me. There's nothing in there that I care enough about that I would buy it at that point. But still, yes, very wild that they are selling for that price. But I understand, due to current market values, on why that is the case. But it's definitely a thing where the market should be pushing back. But it's hard to push back when you've got vendors that are like, I'm going to sell it for this, and inflate the price. That's why it's also wild to me. Some of these prices are the way they are because vendors nowadays, rather than getting things PSA graded, which is, and again, it doesn't have to be PSA, it could be Beckett, it could be whatever it is, getting a card graded is what really pushes their value to some degree. Again, the card has to be good as well, but the grading is what really gets it up there. And a lot of vendors nowadays, instead of getting a card graded, and let's say they have a PSA 10, whatever, instead of getting it graded to then sell it for that, they'll be like, oh, well, it's a PSA 10 card. It just hasn't been graded, so I'm going to sell it at a PSA 10 price. It's like, well, nobody. You've got a raw card that could potentially be a PSA 10. So you sell it for raw prices, or get it fucking graded yourself. Don't be selling it at a PSA 10 when you haven't graded it yet. And that type of shit inflates the fucking market value so much. You have obtained a bond jewel and unlocked the bond transfer option of the blacksmith. Transferring bonds allows you to move special effects from one piece of equipment to another, provided the destination item has a free slot. Okay. Cool. At this point in time in the game, I don't think I care enough to use them. But good to know. Let's go grab this. Oh, this area is done now. Sweet. It's one of those things where you kind of want to vote with your wallet to try to change the system, but at the same time, if you want to stay in the hobby, voting with your wallet doesn't really work. Yeah, realistically, to me, I think collectors at a $30 to $40 price range is where they should be at. I think that is fair market for pretty much anything, unless something has the wild pull, then maybe 60 to 100, where 100 is pushing it. Pull grading scheme is such a scam to me for Magic particularly. It's a game to be played, why would I want to slap a card so I can no longer play with it? Fair. I stand on that same ground for Magic specifically, because Magic is one that I play, I don't collect. Digimon, I collect. Pokemon, oh, I don't collect Pokemon, but Pokemon, if I were, I'd collect Pokemon. Those ones being collector's things for me, I'm more inclined to do grading because it's the thing where I want to put it on a little stand and be like, I got this fucking cool card. Magic, for me, there are some cards I would do that with, but though they're very select few. Like, if I gave up playing Magic, my Surge Foil, Balthier, and Fran, it's not a expensive card by any means, but I probably wouldn't actually get it graded. I'd probably just leave it in a hard sleeve and display it. But the idea of like a card like that where it had sentimental value to me when I pulled it, those types of ones I would probably go and get PSA graded. But yeah, Magic for me is I play this game, I don't collect this game. So I'm with you on that one where grading isn't really worth it to me in that regard. But Digimon, I buy because I collect it. I'd be more inclined to get things graded at that point. But even then, grading cards is not easy to do. So most of the times, if I'm going to display something because it's a cool card, rather than grade it, I'll just put it in a hard sleeve and display it that way. Well, that's a Calco, I gotta be quiet. And then yeah, if I go to a con and I'm gonna pick up cards, I'm probably gonna pick them up in raw form rather than graded form, unless the card is cheap. Like, I have a Celebi at a PSA 9 and a Glaceon at, I think it's also a PSA 9. But they were like $30, $40 cards. So to me, it wasn't that big of a deal. I bought them because they were cool, I like the looks of them, and the slabs are there more to protect them than anything else. I don't think I would anymore, but one Magic card that I did actually consider getting graded is I pulled the Surge Foil Tifa Martial Artist. The yellow, the multicolored one, not the mono green one. And the only reason I would have considered that is at the time when I pulled it, it was like an $800 card. So value would also impact me. Like, if for whatever reason I got an old pack and I pulled a Black Lotus, I would potentially consider doing a Black Lotus graded. I understand slapping a card yourself because you want to show it off, because you want value, because you value it. Yeah. Letting a company determine the value of something you already value is just not a concept I live with. Fair. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, for me, the slabbing comes down to one of two things. Either it's a card that I just want slabbed because I think it's cool and I want to protect it, and I think getting it graded is a nice little touch to that. Or two, it is such a valuable card that getting it graded is more of a protection thing than it is anything else. Again, I use Black Lotus as the example because I don't know of a more expensive card in Magic, but if I pulled an original Black Lotus, I would consider getting it graded just to have it protected and listed and all that kind of stuff. Like, it'd be the same idea if I pulled a first edition Holo Charizard. Like, I would do that for protection more than anything else. But, like, if I pulled the anime art Smothering Tithe, I'm not going to get that one graded, unless I pulled it for a very special reason or something like that. But, like, realistically, I just put that one in a hard sleeve, and that would be my display case. Technically, the One Ring, Post Malone spent 2. True, yeah. Now, that one, though, that is hard to give a proper value to. That one is inflated because of Post Malone going, I'll just give you $2 million for it. Is the One Ring a valuable card? 100%. It's a very valuable card. Is the One of One Ring worth $2 million? Probably not. Again, to Post Malone it was, and if he doesn't regret spending that money, all the power to him. Nothing wrong with that. But to then value the One Ring as $2 million because Post spent $2 million on it, that is where I kind of draw the line in certain aspects. Like, what is, if anyone wants to look it up, what is the value of a One Ring serialized that is not the one of, because there was more than just the One of One Ring, right? There was other One Rings that were serialized. I could be wrong on that, but I thought there was. Or maybe the one of One Ring was the only one serialized, and that's why it's the one of One Ring. Yeah, where I was going with it. At that price, it's basically art, painting, tax evasion price. It's true. It was the only serialized card. Okay. If it was the only serialized one, then this example doesn't work too well. But the idea of, if there was other serialized versions of the One Ring, where it's like the one of One Ring was a specialty version, and then there was other One Rings that were serialized, whatever the price of the other One Ring serialized cards were, plus a percentage, because it is one of one, so there's still some rarity to it in that regard. But like, let's say a normal serialized One Ring was $400. I would say the one of One Ring could be worth $1,000. It still has a markup. It still has a percentage to it. But to say it's worth $2 million because Post Malone was willing to spend $2 million, I think is incorrect and not how you would value market a price card. But again, it's going to be worth that price tag because Post Malone spent that on it, and realistically, until it gets sold again, its value is never going to change in that regard. We got a boat. Let's try to get up from the top. Oh. There's a thing up here. Oh, that was this one. Okay. Yeah, value on cards is a weird system. It's why it's hard to be a part of shiny cardboard collecting nowadays is the price tags. People like everyone always says buy singles, it's a better way to do it. But realistically, there's a lot of cards out there nowadays that are like, if I buy it as a single, I'm putting out $500 for it, where maybe I'll get lucky enough to get it with a pack at $5 or even $10. Hey, living in the middle of nowhere's Fair Rex. What's going on this time that's causing the problem? Only in this context? Gotcha. No, in my opinion, for most card values should be based on their playability more than anything else. Again, art to some degree. People are willing to spend more money on fancy arts for their cards. But if a card isn't playable and it has a fancy art, its price shouldn't skyrocket. I want food, but I heard too much to go get it, and I heard too much to make it. And your parents are currently gone, aren't they? So you can't even ask them to go make you something. I love how I hit the button and didn't do anything. Now, I will say, luckily, for Magic at least, now, still not perfect. There's still a lot of aspects, like we were just talking about collector's boosters and things like that, that are definitely still being impacted by it. But luckily, Magic hasn't been hit as hard as, like, Pokemon and One Piece. And that's more due to scalpers than anything else. But Magic still has a pretty okay pricing scheme for at least its individual cards. Not necessarily its packs or anything like that, but its individual cards aren't super inflated to most degrees. There are some. 100% there are some. But a lot of its cards are still at least priced at a decent range. 114. Or 149. And it's an Odachi. Yes, please. Okay, 8 versus 10. Fuck it, let's give it a try. That is such a nebulous concept when it comes to things like collectible items. It's legit subjective, 100%. 100%. I think resource valuation is closer to true value of the thing. It takes so much human effort to get said resource, and it costs so much money to pay said humans to do so. Though there's definitely exploitation that doesn't make it to those workers. Yeah. No, that's why things like these markets will always 100% be subjective values. I don't think there's anything we could ever do to change that. The only things that we could do to change the subjective value is to make it make the subjectiveness more limited, so the actual value that people imprint on these cards is proper, rather than being like, oh, well, somebody's going to pay $500 for a 99-cent card. It's like, no, that's a 99-cent card. Let's actually only pay 99 cents for it.
You'll regret it.
Ow, rude. I'm sorry, puppers. Some of the really dumb ones to me are, and this is more of a scalping thing, but the example I'm trying to think of is in Pokemon, and I say recently, it's not, I don't think it's that recent anymore, but there was a card that, it wasn't a new card, it was newer, like I wouldn't say it was vintage or anything like that, part of, more recent sets, but it wasn't the most recent set. Had it's like a Rayquaza was like if my camera's the card, it was like up in, sorry, I'm trying to get lined up better, up in this corner there's like the hint of a Rayquaza, and the card used to be like a couple of dollars, and it spiked to $200-300 because scalpers were going like, there's a Rayquaza in it, and it's a common card, and it's like, fuck people. Now I think most of the community caught on to that, and the price has probably dropped since then, but it was very much a moment of like, this is where you don't buy cards, people, and you don't let them do dumb shit like that. Oh, he didn't die. if Wizards treated Magic like Konami does Yu-Gi-Oh, they would just continue to print more cards that scalping wasn't a valuable way for others to make money. That would also mean that they would have to admit that secret layers are vastly overpriced prices of cardboards that that's not going to happen. Yes. Yeah, that is the other thing. And there's recent examples that showcase that that's not going to happen anyways. I'm not going to say all of Wizards is bad about that. But I'm going to use Wizards as an overlying thing. Wizards got called out by their what's it called? Their board, their trustees, whatever it happens to be, for printing too many cards and starting to undervalue their own product. So there was, I can't remember what set it was within the last year or so, that Wizards was trying to, like, let's print more cards. People are buying these. Let's make sure that people can buy these. And then their trustees went, no, stop that. Oh, you're a big fella. Ultimately, it's Hasbro that is pushing for this. Yeah, it's wild that a shareholder was like, you are devaluing this beloved product to make more short-term gain for me, the shareholder. Yeah, it's why, again, like, I love cardboard when I'm able to use it. Like, Digimon is one thing I've even considered cutting back on Digimon because, again, I don't use it, but I still enjoy collecting the really cool arts. But Magic is one that, like, I play Magic on a weekly basis with the guys. I want to be able to afford this so I can continue playing Magic on a weekly basis with the guys. And if they get to a point where, like, if basic play boosters start becoming $15 to $20 a pack, and collectors are like $150 to $200 just for being collectors, I'm gonna have to drop out of Magic. Like, I'll probably still play Magic on a weekly basis, but it'll be strictly with the decks that I already own, and that's it. I will not be making any new decks. Hey, Harbor Helper, you want to actually Harbor Help? Thank you. No, I'd say for Magic at least, not the current prices are great, but current prices are at least still within, for me personally, are still within thresholds. If they start increasing too much, and individuals start becoming too much, I might have to start backing out of Magic a little bit.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。
51, that's almost all the fucking shit I have. As much as I want that, I can't justify that. I can't justify that, though. Yeah, if Magic were to increase its price scaling, I'd be looking at the guys going like, I'm becoming 100% a proxy player. And like, I don't want to be a proxy, like, to that degree. Like, not that I have an issue with folks using proxies. I like the idea of owning my decks, not proxying my decks. But I will still proxy because, again, cards are expensive. But if Wizards and Hasbro got to a point where cards are worth an exorbitant amount of money, I'd just be proxying everything. I would invest in a proper colored printer and a laminator so I could do really nice proxies. Oh fuck, 12 skill points, goddamn. One of the things I really appreciate about old school is that they are very proxy friendly because of their reserve list. Yeah, every time I'm online and I see people that bitch, whine, and moan about proxies, I shake my head. Like, the world is too expensive as it is nowadays anyways. Why are we getting after people for proxying cardboard? I'm here to play and have fun. If you're the type of person that you're proxying CED, you're trying to make all of your decks CEDH, and you're proxying cards to do that, then I'll have a problem. I'm going to look at you and be like, but I don't play CEDH, I play casual. I play Bracket 4 with Bracket 4s that might be starting to approach CEDH, but aren't necessarily CEDH. You want to drop down to my level proxy cards? 100%, let's do it. But if you're coming here just to curb stomp everybody because you will feel powerful, fuck you. Otherwise, though, proxy whatever the fuck you want. I want to see what cool fucking shenanigans you got going on with your deck. Okay, additional item drops, additional coin drops. We maximize those out. That's real nice. We should probably look at getting these to as well soon, but we're still also aiming for these. But these ones take a different amount. For 2 points. For 2 points, for 2 points, for 2 points. Because for these ones I need at least 2, but I want to get these as well, which is going to cost us. But these don't cost us points. Okay, so what is it that costs us points that we currently want? No, I think I'm gonna save them for these. One of the door prize of the event was a 40-card proxy of the Power 9, and four of all the dual lands. My buddy that I played match 1 won that. Nice. Honestly, a little jelly, but that just makes me want to buy some proxies myself. See, I don't know how I feel about prize. Like, I'm assuming they got decently fancy proxies, but like the fact of proxy cards being the prize feels weird to me. Again, I don't have an issue with people using proxies. No problem with that. But a shop making the prizes proxies, that feels a little weird. Ooh, a Dawn Saber. Community run event. A shop owner helped with running the tournament, but was in no way involved with the rest. Okay, see that makes more sense. It was at a bar fair. That I fully understand more than. Yeah, if it's a community run thing, and whoever in the community was being like, hey, I want to give a prize to this, and they did proxies up, I'm more understanding of that. again, and even if it was a shop that was doing it, it's not that I'm gonna say that that was a bad prize by any means. It's just more of a, it just feels a little weird. Now, if they went like, here's, I don't know, I'll throw out a random number, it doesn't have to be this, but here's a $50 card and the proxy pack, I would have been like, okay, that's sick. Like, I'll definitely take that. But yeah, a community run thing that's going, here's proxy cards as a prize, no problem there. No problem there at all. I should really keep an eye out for more stuff like that, because I wouldn't mind taking part in more things in my local community. Okay, we got another refill on that. 6 to get another replenish, so we're not getting that anytime soon. When aiding ally, that I'll buy it anyways, but that's that. This is the main one I wanted, but that now takes a point. Okay. Which again is fine. But that's why I was setting this up. So 40 card proxy of the Power 9. The Power 9, there are 9 cards, right? That's why it's the Power 9, is that there's 9 versions. I know some of the, I'm blanking on what they're called, but I know some of the cards. But that am I thinking about that correct, where the Power 9 is 9 different cards? Or is it that there are a handful of cards that have mana value of 9? That is still a little too high for my taste. Still something here we're missing. Same with that one. Well, let's just push the story for now.
Sama, この店に用か? 怪しいな。一体何
Shady a
者だ?
crime?
いい
Back
回
then it
廊よ
was.
りうさんくさいものは捕らえよとの命だ。
Okay. Do you want your blood on my blade? That's gonna cause us a problem. But that is intimidate. Ooh. Leave me in peace. Okay, I feel like both of these are gonna cause combat. That's why the swords are there. Could I pay you to ignore me? Give them 1 gold. Or I'm working for the Commissioner Liar. Okay. So if we didn't have any of our abilities, we would have just had to do Leave Me in Peace, most likely. But I can do... Let's try Liar.
奉行のならば我らと目的は同じであろう。この店を調べておけ。よいな。ここはこやつに任せればよいかと。次の店に参りましょう。
いやー、あんた助かったよ。
How do they know that I'm not actually working for the Commissioner?
礼を言いやすで。ったく、写真機は怪しげな武器じゃねえっつうの。
Oh, that's what we're here for, yeah.
世話になっといて悪いんだが、写真機は今修理中でね。どっちにしろ仕事にならねえんだ。お、どうだい、伊賀七さん。写真機は治ったかい？
いや、ダメだ。肝心の設計図が盗まれた。あれがないと話にならない。盗賊どもめ。
本当かい？そりゃ大変だ。
あいつらに設計図の価値がわかるとは思えん。だが多勢に無勢、どうしたものか。ん？君が持っているのは僕の羽切るか？
Oh, is that he's the dude that made it?
盗賊が持っていたが、君が持ってる。腕は確かか。いけるか。だがしかし、いや、いける。完全な策が僕の頭にある。
I was actually just looking that up. Black Lotus is such a recall to name a few. I think I misspoke. The 40 cards were... Oh, 40 cards were the dual lands. And then the power... Oh, okay. Didn't get a chance to look at them out of the box. I got a dual land proxy in the gift bag. Oh, that's cool that they were giving gift bags, too. Okay. So, 40... So... So my main reason for asking is I'm curious on the spread. So if that means 31 cards if there's one of each of the power 9. But how many... 31 doesn't really divide evenly into anything, does it? Yeah, I'm just more just curious on the spread of, like, was it 2 of each type of the lands? Was it... Yeah, that type of thing. Because I honestly forget how many lands. They're all dual types, right? So that means there would be... Oh, fuck. There's 5... It's not 10. Because it's... Shit. It's 2 to the power of 5? Because there's 5 and you do 2 times for each typing. No, that's not right either. It's 296. Oh, is there only 4 of the dual lands? Okay. 4 of the dual lands is 40 the cards. Okay. And then 1... Oh, so 49. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That wouldn't be... I wouldn't mind that at all, yeah. Just home ahead. The plan's perfect. I need those schematics back. And if you help me, I'll give you a camera. Sure.
実に合理的な判断だ。君も発明の才がありそうだな。
10 duels times 4 is 40, yeah.
普段の盗賊は巻いた城跡を根城にしているが、直接城に行っちゃダメだ。近くのお堂に来てほしい。おっと、
Oh, is it just 2 times
名乗って
5?
なかった。僕は日立の
My brain tries to do math things in a weird way. Yeah.
地元じゃからくり伊賀七なんて呼ばれてる。じゃあ、僕は先に行ってるよ。
Because, yeah, my brain went, I don't think it's 2 times 5, because out of the 5, like, yes, you have a duel for each, but then each one has a duel for a different one, but realistically, as you go, like, you do 1 to 5, then it would be 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 2, 1 to 1, which is just equivalent to doing 2 times 5. That'd be sick. Yeah, again, either way, whether it's a sanctioned thing or a community thing, that is a cool prize. As a community thing, I'm more excited for it. But that would have been sick to get. I don't have any dual lands. I don't proxy any of the old time dual lands. Because they're expensive and nobody in the house owns them, and that's the rule we go by, is if nobody owns them, we don't use them. But my coworker has recently joined us for some games, and he has a decent chunk of them. Like, I think he said he's got at least a copy of half of them. Because he was collecting back when, you know, that stuff first started. Oh, it wants me to go all the way up there now. Okay. But we have some photo missions. It doesn't tell us where they are. So how do I know? Okay, what is this? What's a request? Okay. Then let's just do some exploring and kind of take care of some of these things for now. Yeah, now that cards have gotten to the state that they're at, it makes me wish that I had gotten into Magic earlier. You know, back when Ristic Study was a common, and dual lands weren't thought of being super powerful. Got 3 deck-sized models of Triskelion, about 1 inch tall. It's cool, but I have enough junk laying around. Imagine buying dual lands at 20 apiece. Mm-hmm. Yeah, back in the day when I used to be buying Naruto cards to play with Nick, I should have been buying Magic cards instead. Still have a bunch of those Naruto cards as well. Or at least the rare ones.
貴殿、良いところに。 お主と縁の深い者が弟子。準備は
始めるぞ。
Is that it?
そこまで。
Yeah.
実に見事。これは例だ。
I would have only been like 5 or 6 years old when that was a thing. So true, yeah. We were still pretty young even when that was happening, but like, I would assume even when we were in high school that the prices hadn't quite reached what they are nowadays. I would assume that like, who knows? They might have still been worth a decent penny, but I would hope that they're still like within that $20 range. The big one that gets me, though, is still the Ristic Study. Again, Ristic Study was a common in one of the set that it came out in. And now I think to pull it, it's a mythic. Jared had a playset? Fuck. One of those ones where I don't think I will ever have a copy of because I'm not looking to spend that much money. Or if I was looking to spend that much money, I'd probably be buying different cards. But that's... Would love to get my hands on those kind of things. Well, like right now, things that come to mind, like rather than getting the dual lands, I want a copy of Moat. Which is also like $1,000. But I want a copy of Moat because I made the Storm Windrider deck, and Moat could be very beneficial in that deck. Okay, let's stop backing at that. Yeah, it's just crazy to think about how the prices of things have changed over time. Like, again, part of it is inflation in general, but other part of it is just how collecting of things has changed. Like, back when we were in high school and back when Magic and Pokemon and all that first came out, it was a nerdy thing. You got bullied for doing it type of thing. Like, only weird kids collected cards. The same as the anime treatment and whatnot. And then nowadays, it's not necessarily thought of as the cool thing, but it's so much more of a common thing, and a lot of people treat it as investments and whatnot, that like it's just drastically changed the market so much. And part of it's cool. Like, I like the fact that people are more accepting of it, and it allows for it to continue to grow and whatnot. It's just, it's weird sometimes to think about. But I think that's pretty standard in life. I think no matter what generation you are a part of, you can always look back and see how time has changed the different activities that you took part in, and whether they've changed for good or bad. I say this like I'm some old geezer, but like I'm literally in my 30s and I still have hopefully another 30 to 60 years of continuing to watch those types of changes. I thought you guys were looking for some challengers, but I guess not. So I'll catch up on the message in a second. That's one thing is I can't get distracted from combat in this. Just got enough that I can't get it. I'm reading the old Scry magazines from 1994. I would have been like 3 years old. Moxies were 25. Duels were close to 10. Chaos Orb was 12. It was very odd that a collectible card game has become so mainstream. And like at those prices, like even if I wasn't at that point, I would have been 2 myself. Let's say that we were in high school at that point in time. At those prices, unless we had jobs, we probably still weren't buying them. Because that's still like $25 for a card is still pretty fucking intense for a kid in high school. Whereas, yeah, like with Future Sight, looking at that now, I'd be like, no, buy as many copies as you can get now while you can, and then sell them in 30 years. Alright, what is this?
くそ、誰かあいつを。あんた、そこのあんただよ。頼みてえことがあるんだが、悪い奴を懲らしめてがっぽり儲ける。興味はねえかい？俺の金を横取りしやがったクソ野郎がいてな。そいつがこの先の空き地にいるのを見かけたんだ。礼はするからよ、そいつを痛い目に遭わせてくれ。
Sure.
さすが。
Before that, though, I gotta use the bathroom, man. I'll be right back. Gonna refill my water as well, be right back. Grab myself some beef sticks as a snack. But yeah, hindsight 2020, as they say. Go back into the past, win the lottery, and then buy a shit ton of cards. Now, I've seen a thing where a lot of folks are like, if there's a time machine, don't go win the lottery. That's what the FBI is looking for. Instead, you go back and you spend 10 years buying the same number over and over and over again until it gets to the point of that lottery that you could win using those numbers. Then they'll never know.
おい、誤解だって。悪いのは俺じゃねえ。そいつの逆恨みってやつだ。あの時見逃してくれたじゃねえか。わかるぜ。俺に生かす値打ちがあるってことだろ。だからよ、今度は手を組んでみねえか。味方にしたら頼もしいってと
Do
こ
we
ろを
want to
見せ
trust
てやる
Gonzo? He used to be a bandit lord. Fuck it, let's team up.
おほほ、本当か。旅は道連れ、世は情け。おい、話が違うじゃねえか。ぶっ殺してやる。
Come on, Gonzo, take him out. Why are you coming up here? Finish him off, Gonzo.
よりやっぱあんた強えな。面白い。でかい山があったら呼んでくれ。飛んでいくからよ。じゃあな。
Gonzo's our friend now. So I'm assuming that's what these are, is potential bond missions? Make so many different choices. I had the ability to go back in time within my life. Don't even know if I would try to win it big at the lottery. I probably would. If I'm going to go back into the past, yes. If I'm told I'm not allowed to make any money decisions, like I can't win the lottery, things like that, I would still choose to go back in the past and change a lot of things about myself with the knowledge that I have. I feel like the way I acted in high school would change drastically, but that's because I'd be changing the type of people that I hung out with and things like that. Not that I necessarily had a problem with my friends, but there were certain people within surrounding groups that I'd be telling to fuck off much sooner. But if I didn't have the limitation of not allowed to win big money, I would 100% be winning big money and then saying fuck it to the world.
どんなにいい銃も当てられなきゃただの棒だ。砲術訓練で腕を磨かないか。的を撃ち抜くと点が入る。わかりやすいだろ。的にも種類があってな。点を稼ぎたいならどの的をどう狙うかもよく考えなきゃいけないぜ。よし来た。お手並み拝見といこう。
Penetrate through wood but not metal. Metal return. Okay. And we do get stuff for doing this. Okay. So we're aiming for 7,000 points. Nice. Be interesting to relive what it was like not to have the internet be so ubiquitous. True. It would also, depending on what you're interested in, things like that, I think knowing how much YouTube would explode, I feel like for my personality type, I'd want to explore that more. Take the time to maybe actually try to become one of the early YouTubers to become bigger later on. But that would probably also come with the idea that I'm winning the lottery. If I could win the lottery, set for money for life, I'd be like, okay, fuck school. I have the knowledge, even though I technically don't yet, but I have the knowledge. Let me spend all my time doing video editing, YouTube, things like that, and I don't have to worry about shit.
あんたか。
But that is also just one idea. That's not necessarily the only thing that I'd consider doing. I would consider other stuff. Three skill points in general, 2 decks. We have 1 int again, which we need 2 for the pill, or 1 for the area rate. We have 1 and 1 there. Maybe I hold off on this for now. Let's buy the first level of these, because they're going to jump quite significantly, and it'd be good to have these early on. So let's buy the first level of both of those. And then at some point we'll end up getting this. Oh shit, I need 1 point for that, so I need 2 points anyways. Fuck, I'm still going to buy the first point to each of these, and then I'll look into getting these. Because as much as this is great, I don't necessarily need it yet. 1 in point. Is there something else I was looking at in for? Barter prices being lowered would actually be good. Both of those are just standard points. Okay, hold on. Let me buy this. 2 points to make it even better. 6 points to get a refill on that one. 3 points for aid recovery. Okay. Is there anything with base points that I'm trying to buy right now that I've forgotten about? We were looking at these. We were looking at this. Do we want additional stuff from money from sacks and enemy drops? Or reduce the amount of money required to upgrade equipment? I think seeing what a shop has to offer, especially early on, is going to be a little bit better for us. So I think I'll put my next 5 points into that. I'm not going to worry about necessarily getting this upgraded yet. We'll see. But we'll put 5 points into that, and then we'll come back to here to start looking at getting these. It would be a fun goal. I think if you try to do the lottery thing, the universe is like butterfly flaps its wings, and the number you had on the one day you were going to bet on somehow changed. True, yeah, there is that as an issue as well. Is the butterfly effect going to be a thing? Or are we safe to say that the universe is predetermined, and if we were to go back into the past, nothing actually changes in certain regards? I think going into the past, butterfly effect is always going to be a thing. Again, if I change my life goals, if I change how I went about life, there's going to be a lot of things in that are going to change, 100%. So butterfly effect takes effect in some degree. But are things like the lottery and whatnot predetermined? And they might not be. So that is a fair thing to worry about. And how much of the butterfly effect is a thing. If I do the lottery first, I change pretty much nothing about my life other than, again, just minor details, because you can never always do everything 100% the same. But if I only change minor details and I do the lottery first, is the butterfly effect going to be enough to make it so the lottery numbers do change? Oh, that's a person, not a bandit. Okay, I got 2 formidables and 4 foes left. What? You saw nothing? So the only 2 enemies left are formidable foes. There's still one formidable foe around here somewheres. Probably that guy right there. Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay, that opened up a lot for us. We have 3 cats, which are all listed. We have a treasure chest. Oh, both treasure chests are listed. We do need to go back. I was going to go back and do the horseback archery since we did the bowman, the gunman one. 2 photography, which we can't do yet. So we can do everything except for one thing. So let's go do that. Let's clear this place up. Say, for anybody watching who doesn't know my type of gameplay style, I do a lot of this. I like clearing out area by area, so if that's not your type of thing to watch, my apologies, but it is what it is. Okay, not a calico, I wasn't sure. Oh, no, kitty! I'm so sorry! Fuck. Big thing about winning the lottery is that it has been shown that it doesn't always go well for those that do win. Relationships can change drastically, and often the winner ends up just as broke as they were from the beginning. Obviously, you can't discount that some of the people who spent money on the lottery don't have financial literacy, so it's not surprising when that happens. Yes, and that would be a big thing for me, where I'd be going in with a mindset of financial literacy. In terms of relationships, there's not a lot of again, back in the idea that I traveled back into the past, there's not a lot of relationships in my past that I would consider a loss. The biggest issue would actually be the fact that I'd probably be going back to high school years, and at that point, the biggest loss I'd have would be not meeting the folks that I currently have as friends. Because I doubt I'd be going to university, and I met them through university, things like that, and it'd be a little weird to, you know, hunt them down to specifically meet them in university. I could wait until that year, try to enroll anyways, and see what goes from there. Like, go through that type of process, but that'd be about it. But in terms of relationships with my past, not a whole lot that I'm too worried about changing and losing. Some, definitely some, but not a whole bunch. And financial literacy stuff is like, I'd be investing so much of that money. Yeah, it definitely comes with the idea that I'm not looking to make myself go bankrupt, so I'm definitely putting myself into a better stance. Violent Gale. Press and hold. Okay. Sorry, what did I just learn this for? Honestly, not sure what I just learned. Exit violent thingamajig, but what's that on? Also realizing that I have 2 different abilities here. I always use the square, but there's a triangle. Yeah, definitely some things to consider. Both time travel and what you're actually going to lose out on and things like that, but it's always a fun thought experiment. Like, the likelihood of ever actually being able to time travel is I'm not going to say 0, but pretty much 0. Nothing in life deserves a full 0, because you never know what's going to happen. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Guess it wasn't a fire arrow, so it didn't cause it to explode. Rip. See if the cat respawned. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with traveling to the past to do all this kind of stuff would be losing my current friend group. But other than that, I even think back when we were in high school, I don't know if it would necessarily be the best investment, but I think it would still be a good investment and a well worth your money investment back then, would be to invest in things like Google, Tesla, all that. Like, I'm pretty sure you'd make... I don't know if it's necessarily the best options. I haven't looked enough into stocks to know what they were like back then versus what they're like now. But I'm pretty sure those are safe enough ones that you could make some good fucking money if you knew to invest in them back then. That would actually probably be a part of my... I'm going to... If I had the ability to plan before time traveling, would be to... Oh, damn, it's still gone. I was hoping it would respawn. Would be to reach out to financial advisors and be like, yeah, like, what were stocks like back in these day and ages? If you had the ability to interact with different things, like, you want to become a multi-billionaire, millionaire, whatever it happens to be. Like, what would you have invested in back then? Hell, even if I don't win the lottery, I'd probably still do stuff like that. And I'd be going to my parents being like, hey, I know this sounds stupid, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to trust me. Invest everything that you can. And by everything I can, I mean, like, potentially going bankrupt. Invest everything you can into these specific things. Oops, didn't mean to leave here.
よくいらっしゃいました。良い馬を連れていらっしゃいますね。やぶさめとは馬でかけながら古臭い修行だなどと申す者もおりますが、霊の道を貴殿もぜひ共に。拙者は小笠原清兼。小笠やぶさめを通じて侍としての礼節ご案内します。
Give your points for destroying roadside targets with your bow while riding one of your horses. The faster you reach the goal, the more points you earn. Scoring bullseyes will also increase your points total, as well the activation of the direct hit special skill. 9,000 points. Oh, I canceled. Whoops. So the faster we get, the more points we earn, but we also want to hit targets. Fuck. 8,000. Okay. Okay. Did better than I thought I would. What are the rewards? We need to get 9,000 though. So if we hadn't missed that first one. Oh, I wasn't galloping. Shit. See if that makes a difference. Oh, we missed 2 targets, apparently. Horseback Hero. Receive the highest rank Master in Horseback Archery. Is there only one thing that you get to do it for?
素晴らしい弓さばき。
Oh, nice. We get a bond because of that. Oh, I did not know we had those. Yes, please. We're at Dex point. We're at in point. Dex, we need one more. Int. We needed one for nothing. Needed 60 level 2 on that. Just 3 skill points and 2. Okay, I don't think there was anything I needed in points for at the moment, but if we get 2, we increase this. And yeah, Dex we wanted, but we need 1 more to get that. It's a Calico. The only thing with these guys, got to check them out from a distance, because it's a Calico, we want to sneak up. Gonna grab this first. Sorry, what is this? Oh, it's our acquaintance. Yeah, grab that, and then we'll make our way up. We'll probably fast travel to one of these and make our way over to this cat. And then fast travel, because I don't... No, yeah, fast travel here, see if this is respawned. If not, we fast travel here and maybe hit this up or this up. One of the two. Before I leave, though, I want to talk to Buddy again and see if I can give him a gift or if I have to do that in the longhouse.
お会いできて
We can give him a gift here. Nice. See, we don't know what he's interested in. Like, we can give him this, but I want to know what he's interested in. Let's give him this.
お心遣い
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where You could probably give anything to anybody, but if they like something, they're gonna receive it better. Good horse? Also consider finding a place where I can do some crafting soon. I don't know how much we have for backup items. Oops. Okay, so we have to get from to there from here. Even that doesn't look super fruitful. Demon God Spear. Still says yellow on that one. They will take it slow. We'll get a couple more levels. I do want to tackle that, which our best bet's probably here. Oh, it doesn't matter too much either way, but where are we going? This way? You did, pretty cat. Oh. Oh, sorry, just while we're this close to this one. I'm not gonna worry about going up for those yet. Now that I've fully sat down at a banner, though, let's go see if that barrel respawned. My apologies, buddy. Scroll of Dexterity. That's what we want to see, I think. No, it's not what I want. Damn. I wanted to raise my dexterity. What's this?
そこなるお方よ。よかったら頼みを聞いてくれんか。
Oh, sweet. Hold up. Yes, but first. Okay, 6 points. Luckily, it's any points, but 6 points to max out money stacks, and then 2 charisma points to get drops from enemies. And where we needed charisma points for these, as well as these. So we're probably not going to increase drops from enemies for a bit, because our next one goes to this, and then our next one goes to that. At that point, I'll probably spend 2 to get this before I spend 2 to get that.
おお、わしの頼みを聞いてくれるか。ありがとう。この社に祀られていた大事な木像が盗まれたのだ。盗っ人には心当たりがあってな。まだ近くにおるはずだ。いかんせん、わしは非力な宮司に過ぎぬ。親切なお方よ、盗っ人から木像を取り返してくれんか。おお、頼まれてくれるか。盗っ人行くなら夜だろう。いつも酒盛りで騒いでは酔いつぶれとるからの。
I'm assuming we can do it during either or. Just do you want to make it easier or harder? What level's this? 5? Let's go tackle this first. And then maybe it'll be night by the time we get there. One formidable 5 enemies. I see a dog. How are you not dead? Oh yeah, sorry, I wanna... Why are you not rolling? Okay, whatever. This guy's really good about not caring about range. Your range dude was more a problem than you were, bucko. Okay, take care of that again. Waiting for night. Doing what we can to take care of other things, and then if it gets to night, taking care of that guy. Otherwise, we just got a cat missing. We know where the fugitive is. We don't know where the cat is. Probably at that building, to be honest.
Hiya!
The fugitive's a wolf? Or a boar or something? Alright, let's go attempt this.
Hey!
なんだ金目のものを持ってるじゃねえか。命が欲しけりゃそいつはよこしな。
金ならやる。この木造だけは勘弁してくれ。
Well, the dog doesn't count as a brigand, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna stamina. Wow, that's fine. It worked out.
かたじけない。では先を急ぐのでこれにて。お前もこの木像がいるのか。ならば訳を話そう。郷里で病が流行っていてな。賊も寄りつかん貧しい村だ。近隣に助けを求めたが誰も助けてはくれなんだ。このままでは村は滅ぶのを待つばかり。せめてありがたい天神像を持ち帰れば死を待つ者たちの心の支えくらいにはなろう。頼む、見逃してくれないか。
Nah, the priest will help you. Have faith.
お前、今さら誰を何を信じろというのだ。死にゆく者たちへの慈悲はないのか。いや、もうよそう。どの道、私の村は助からん。天神像は宮司に返してくれ。すまなかった。
I'm assuming my persuasion failed.
ありがたい。天神様が無事に戻ってほっとしたわい。何、木造はそのような理由で。よし、任せよ。かの村への支援、お上に掛け合ってみよう。これも天神様のご縁よ。
Yeah, sometimes you just need to be told about what's happening. Is that a weapon? I figured the cat was going to be all the way up here. Okay, no, that wasn't a weapon. Karma acquisition, enemy panic duration, karma loss. Enemy hatred increased. Ally attack up though, recovery and charm. What's this one doing for me again? Ah, keep what we got. Let's go grab that cat. Question is how. Okay, not a Calco. Hey, buddy, I did it again. Fuck. I don't know if I need to rest to make it come back, so we're just gonna pop over here and rest. Okay, that place is done. Let's go do this up. Oh. I thought it was a cat for a second. I was like, the fuck? Harbor strong wishes and desires. Make their wishes a reality to further strengthen your bonds. Look for... Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. These are bond missions.
あんたは侍か助けてくれ礼なら弾む今はこんななりだが金はたくさん持っている本当だぞ僕はイギリスから来た商人ださっきそこの洞窟で石炭を探し当てたんだが急にゴロツキどもが現れて身ぐるみ剥がされたんだ奴らはまだ中に居座って服も荷物も石炭もくれてやるわけにはいかない洞窟の中の連中から僕の持ち物を取り返してきてくれないか頼んだぞ
Oh shit, hi there. Okay, I gotta turn around and we'll take out this guy. Boater's hat. Definitely not taking the time to rob him of everything else that's in here. Oh, apparently that's too steep of a slope. Here you go, buddy.
財布の中身は空か。おっと、あんたに礼を言うのが先だったな。あんたの働きに報いたいが、このざまだ。悪いが後日、横浜貴賓館という場所に顔を出してくれないか。その時に改めて謝礼を渡すよ。嘘じゃないぞ。
Trying to get her to pay me intimidate. Even if you were lying, it wouldn't bother me. Never doubted you for a second. Never doubted you for a second. I'll trust him.
そうか。じゃあ、待っているからな。
He seems like a trustworthy fella. Foreign book, nice. Skill point. Should I put us at 2? Not enough to really do what I need. Oh, we did get 1 point here though. Which means we want, was it this guy? Yeah. So it's 2 points for that. Okay. So 1 for that, 2 for that. This wanted 2. This goes up to 4 though. You know, I like the idea. I'm going to put a point in this. I know we were saving our points for other stuff, but I like the idea of them being able to do that. Don't think I'm going to worry about these two at the moment, but like that just seems nice. Okay, so main mission down there. Or we could push for these. Both of them are under our level. Yeah, let's push for these. Get them tackled and out of the way. How are you not dead yet? Okay, health is not regenning. It's probably because we're in this area. So he's dead. That's a big boy. I actually like to see this because it shows essentially sumo fighters what they would be if they are actual combatants and not just how to put it, entertainers. It's like sumo fighting in a tournament style. There's rules, regulations, and whatnot. Versus this is just straight up street brawl. That guy gave zero shits. Okay, we know where that one is, we know where that one is, we know where that one is, but there's two cats. How much want to bet one is going to be up here somewheres? Double back if that's the case. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's based on my stamina. Okay. Let's hit up the shrine first. Where's he going? What? Robbed me of my sneak attack. Four people, two of which are formidable. That's a formidable there. There's a cat here, too. Where's the fourth guy? Directly below me. What? One dude left. Don't think I can get behind him from this side. Don't know if I can get behind it from this side either. Hey, it counts. Yeah, now that we've gotten a bit more into the game, kind of take away the Souls-like aspect, and it's very much more just Assassin's Creed-y and whatnot. Definitely enjoyable though. Oh, there's another cat on that side? Is there two cats? There was two cats.
貴殿、良いところに。準備は
参るとしよう。やっ
Nice counter. Oh, damn. That is good. Oh, does that not give us a vengeance? Oh, shit. I might have just lost all those points. Yeah, I didn't get a vendetta for that. Shit. Okay. Start heading there. Just randomly guarding this place, okay. Well, apparently there's still somebody here. Okay, now I can do it. The fuck you doing, horse? Oh my god, there's so many animals here. bad, not too bad. Three enemies left, two of which are formidable. Oops. Just carrying a hand around. Okay, and the last two inside are our formidable foes. Nice. They're so expensive, but they're so nice.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。どうぞ。
Sorry, what were we looking at? 1 5 for that, so we can see the secret items. So leaves us with 3. Could save 2 and just get better barter, which would be nice. Heals to allies would be better. Six to get that. Allies are just better overall. I think I'll save my other skill points. Yeah, again, as much as this would be nice, I'm gonna get this first, just because again, stuff like what the shop has is real nice to buy, but it's so expensive. So if I can make that cheaper, and these are the secret items, which are gifts. Okay, be 20 if I wanted to get both of those.
用は済みましたか？どうぞ。ごひいきに。
Oh, he's facing away. I thought he was facing me. Oh, but he's got a buddy. Jesus. Reach that spears had, like, I understand that's the whole point of spears, but goddamn. Okay, how do we get up there? It's a free skill point, and if I don't already have enough, that one will definitely give me enough to buy the better prices. Interesting. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we got reduced prices now. It's good. These are specific skill points. So I think this was our next one. Otherwise, it's looking at starting to get actual abilities, maybe even looking at some crafting stuff or upgrading these. Yeah, actually, this wouldn't be too bad. Barely touched any of the strength stuff. Not that it's bad, but... $20 cats. Okay. So we could dive down here just to see if something pops up, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Instead, I think that's our next destination. It's our best travel here and work our way over. On that, though, I'm going to take another bathroom break. See you one of those days. I'll be RB. Alright, sorry about that. Scott's looking to replace our chandelier bulbs because we're missing 5 at the moment. And he was asking for some photos. So just getting him one. Okay. It's not terrible. Actually gonna go double back and grab this before we do the mission. Ow, rude. You know what? Fuck it. We've got the fast travel there. I'm gonna go grab stuff. Actually, is that everything? Landmark. We're missing cats. We're missing chests. Yeah. Okay, that's everything except for the photography. So yeah, we're just gonna go grab everything, and then we'll mark this place off. Over there. Hey, buddy. Calco. Let's go.
ご用ですか？
That might be a fly from there. Shit! Oh, hopefully that still makes it. I didn't realize it was going to redeploy on its own. Scroll of Strength. Let me guess. Same thing as the other one where it's a gift. Yo. Okay, so it's everything but the photography.
Kimi, ここだ。やっと来たか。早速僕の策を伝えるよ。あの城跡が盗賊たちの根城だ。正面から近づくのは愚策だとわかるだろう。
I was just there. There was no one
だ
there.
からここからアビキルで滑空して忍び込むんだ。じゃあ開始といこう。そろ。よかった。安心してくれ。僕はまだ試してないが、悪いけど、もし盗賊に見つかっても助けることはできない。
Okay. Oh, we can take the two of them with us? Nice. So he's charisma, he's dex. Okay.
ぼちぼち始めようじゃねえか。腕が鳴るわい。気持ちよかったのう。見事なもんじゃ。
Who sees me? Oh, right there in the corner. Okay, got a couple guys here. Start by removing that one. If I can.
じゃないか。
Okay, I think that's all the explosives. Defeat formidable foes is still only one of two, so there's still one we're missing somewheres. There he is. Damn, he lived. I was supposed to turn around. I was going to try to get him from behind. I think we now have enough points to get the Dex thing. Also, been coming across more of the mystery packs. The cards look real fucking fun, not gonna lie. Take a closer look at them when time comes, but
よしよし、ここだよ。
definitely gonna be getting some
後続
packs.
に見つかったのに切り抜けるなんて。おお、僕の設計図だ。ありが、これで写真館のご主人にも顔向けができる。さあ。待て待て待て。実際に使ってみてくれ。きっと度肝を抜かすはずだよ。確かこの城跡には高台もあったはずだ。そこから撮影してみるの。こっちだ。
Got a camera.
ここマイタ城は昔吉良の殿様が住んでいたお城だそうだよ。そうあの吉良上野介のご先祖様さ。 よしよし、ここだよ。さあさあ、早速使ってみてくれよ、写真機を。
Okay, what am I doing?
そうだな、僕らが待ち合わせたお堂なんか撮るのに最適じゃないかい？
What am I taking a photo of? This?
写真機を気に入ってくれて嬉しいよ。 驚いたかい？これでもまだまだ試作品でね。改造？しまった！写真館の方を忘れていた。早く戻って修理を済ませないとご主人がカンカンだよ。そうそう、僕はしばらく横浜にいるつもりだ。ここなら偉人を通じて海外の道具の仕組みを学ぶ。写真機だけじゃなくて他のからくりもいろいろ作っているから。
So you can probably give him all the books.
お、本当かい？嬉しいよ。僕は今横浜の写真館に泊めてもらっているんだ。だからその写真機もいつか改良してやるから、そのうち買おう。
And I'm assuming that photo is also the camera for this area. No, that wasn't the photograph. That's all the way over here. How do I rotate? Ah, okay, there we go. Receive rewards from the studio by taking photographs. Okay. So the name gives you a clue to what you're supposed to be taking a picture of. Otherwise, this place is now done. Two photographs for this place, which we see where they both are. This one's done. Oh, we're at the edge of the map there. We've actually gone through about half the map. That's not bad. This is done. Doing those will mean that this bottom corner is completely finished. Yeah, we're going to go through and we're going to take all the photos that we've missed. So we can mark them all off the list. Probably also do that level 12 area. Since we're 12, we've got some better equipment. Let's take a look. Consider upgrading it. Yeah. Also need to clear out my inventory a bit. Three and one. Or sorry, 3 and 4 for that one. Okay, that's good. We need 6. That was the next thing we were going to buy. Int of 1. Yeah, we're looking for this one, weren't we? Two skill points because I'm assuming that's for completing the area. Oh, no shit. Okay. Oh, we have a locked thing here. Oh, that was in the town. Yeah. I remember that. Otherwise, that's done. Okay, let's grab this one. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to jump off that. What's the fastest way up there? Might actually be the fast travel here. Okay, money stacks are maxed out. So basically, until we get charisma points, which will be a little bit, everything that we can get extra stuff on has been purchased, right? Sorry, I guess we technically have these as well, yeah. But it means that charm is mostly done for now. Two int points. What are we receiving int for? 2 points gives us another one of those. we'll probably end up getting this at least to another level before we get this one. Okay, that takes care of almost everything. The only thing left here is this, but I don't think we have a key for it. Yeah, don't have a key. This is done. This has a bond. And a photograph. That's done. That has a cat and a chest. Okay. This one, though, we currently apparently haven't done anything for. Avoided that section of town, I guess. Four and 1, that's not bad. But it was level 12 specifically. You need to keep that in mind. One, two, three. That guy's just oblivious. We'll just do that to get rid of him. Don't know where that other archer dude went. Over there somewhere, probably back in the building, I guess. Oh, there's that dude. Easy peasy. Also gives us a landmark. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. That feels like... Actually, what's all in this area now that we've opened it up? Fugitive, cat, chest, and 2 photographs. Okay, I'm gonna head to that circle. That feels like a spot where something will be. Oh. Cat there and a photograph, of course. Nothing spawned in here. Might be something to come back to later then. Oh, control that. Give me a second. Oh, you got there. Rude. Yeah.
Hey.
Nope, wrong button. There we go. Hasn't given us any more for the bonds here, though. So we're gonna go digging on our own. We're missing a chest, one photograph, and a fugitive. Let's go here. We'll double back just to see if anything pops up. The idea of like start heading towards this area.
おい誰か手貸してくれ。向こうで男が暴れてるんだ。ありがてえ。こっちだ。
Okay, go. Is that their picture of Westerners? Massive dual-wielding axes? Well, okay. Alright, nothing else popped up. I guess I'll hold off for now. And we'll go grab... See that photograph there, but... Go with that one first. Okay, now we'll go get this one. Then we'll also drop off our books for technology development. Oh, this wasn't a photo. This is just Buddy that takes our photos.
あんたも写真機を持ってるんです。いや、うちも写真の依頼が随分増えてね。そこで一つ相談があるんですが、あんた代わりに取ってきちゃくれ。ちゃんと礼もしやすからよろしく頼ますで。頼んでた写真。
You can accept. Okay.
取りやしたかい。
Okay, so these are things that we actually need to go out and do. Can we take multiple? Exchange silver coins for items. 30.
他にも何か見ていきやすか。
30. Fuck it.
他にも何か見ていきやすか。また。
Int. Let's give ourselves 2 int points. Oops. Takes 4 to get another of that. There's nothing else I was looking for. Okay, so just one more int point, we can buy that one then. Which means that we'll probably buy that next.
よろしくお願いしますよ。
僕のからくり。そういえば君は舶来の書物を見たことがあるか。西洋のからくりや武器について解説したものも。そうだ、君のからくりや武器を改造するのにも役立つ。
Yeah, I have no problem doing that.
おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。
So what is this now? Additional accessory equipment slots would be nice. Karma loss, inventory up. Yeah, all those would be good to have. Develop camera. Avicula? I'm assuming that's the glider. Fire pipe. And a detector. I just got at greater speeds. But we don't have the book. Reduces key consumption would be great. Takes 5 books. Okay. So the books themselves don't unlock anything, but the books are... Well, some of the books, I should say. But most of the books themselves don't unlock anything. It's just used as crafting materials. This is probably what I was talking about when I wanted the, like, eagle eye, eagle vision. This is probably what a detector is. Honestly, though, I would rather... Those are just money. I'd rather this, but let's buy these first. Because this is just straight money. Flamethrower. Okay.
どの改造がしたいんだい?
Hyper sound when used, make use of their reversions to get a sense of where enemies are hidden. Yeah.
どの改造がしたいんだい?
Need to be level 2 to get that to the next one. 10 books, 10 books. More fuel, but inflicts damage over a wider range. High heat spray consumes more fuel, but inflicts greater damage. Okay. I'm gonna grab this.
どの改造がしたいんだい？
I'd rather reduce my key consumption. Oh, actually, sorry, that opened these up. Oh, I see. We need to develop technology a certain number of times to get these. Okay. Oh, it doesn't cost us. We have 5 books. That is just a requirement. It doesn't cost us 5 books 6. So that means we can also buy this one.
どの改造がしたい
That
んだい？
works for me. So 10 more books, 10 more books. Level 2, a different book, level 2, and we need to upgrade things more times.
あ、待って。ちょっと困ったことになっていてね。実はこの前役人が押しかけてきて、戦に使うためのからくりで、もちろん今までも誰かに頼まれて道具を作ることはあったよ。もちろん断ったさ。だけどあいつらからくりを渡さないと僕を捕まえて打ち首にすると言い出したんだ。そこで僕は連中を出し抜く妙策を考えたんだが、その策にはどうしても助っ人がいるんだよ。頼む。力。
Yeah.
本当かい？オンニキ。早速だが僕の隠し蔵まで一緒に来てほしい。そこにじゃあ行こうか。
待て、いいつか。仕事を放り捨ててどこへ行くつもりだ？
いや、ちょっと資材を取りに行くだけだよ。
下手な嘘をつきよって。どれ、仕事に専念させてやろうか。
そんなはずないじゃないか。こいつらだよ、僕を脅す役人たちは。
生意気に用心棒まで雇ったのか。目障りな。この場で叩き切ってやる。
Rip.
レモンの目。
Well, if I didn't have a one at level 4, I probably have one now for killing government officials. Hell, I didn't even need to kill them to get a 1 level. Just get into a fight like this probably caused it.
一人じゃもうどこへも行けないようだ。君がいてくれて本当に助かるよ。こっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
Wrong button. Oh, good, set your speed.
幕府は倒幕派や西洋に対抗したいようだが、そんな物騒なことに僕を巻き込まないでほしいね。隠し蔵には僕の発明品が置いてあるんだけど、ほとんどは何の役にも立たない失敗作なんだよ。さあこっちへ。役人には失敗作を見せて、まだ未完成だとごまかしてきたんだけど、それも通じなくなってきてね。この策がうまくいかなければまた次の策を考えるよ。でもきっと大丈夫。君が来てくれたからね。
Buddy, how far is your storehouse?
もう少しだよ。 りつけられてたのか。でも大丈夫。とっておきの道具がある。よしよし、ここだよ。これを使ってみてくれないかい？西洋のからくりの周囲の音を取り込んで目に見える形に変えてくれるんだ。これを使えば壁の向こうや物陰にいる相手の様子が手に取るようにわかるはずさ。じゃあ僕はここで隠れて待っているから、その道具をうまく使えば。
Wrong button. Okay, so not the same guys that are usually here.
こんなところにからくりを隠している。
御用だ御用だ。
Where'd you come from? Also, they're facing one direction, they can instantly do a 360 or 180 as they're stabbing to hit me. Can I reorganize how that's set up? Yes. Because I'd rather this be over here and I'd actually use it. Just a second. I love how it wouldn't crouch down for me after I did that. It's not going to count this as a heal spot for me.
うんこれがいいかな奴らには何やらそれらしく見えるだろうありがとうおかげで助かったよお礼と言ってはなんだがここにあるものなら何でも持って行ってくれえ鳥火砲を使うのかいそれは人に向けると危ないんだがよし外で使ってみようか
I do not plan on using the firefight. I'm not usually a huge fan of flamethrowers.
さあ、あの樽に向けて鳥火砲を使ってみてくれ。反対からあまり近づきすぎないように。いいぞ。その調子。なめてんのか。おい、まだ誰かいるみてえだ。いや。今度は今度は。俺が何とかしてくれるかい。
Surprisingly, I'm actually not doing too bad. Or I wasn't doing too bad, now I'm getting fucked up.
よし、残りの奴らも驚いて逃げていったようだ。これで必要な道具は用意できたから、次はそれはまた改めて話すよ。こんな場所じゃ落ち着いさてと一旦解散しようか。
Find people throughout the world of turmoil who harbor strong desires and ambitions. Help them out by completing bond missions. Yeah. Got a handgun. I'm good to stick with bow and rifle, to be honest. $5 to get the last one. Never mind, we're probably going to buy that and then we'll buy this. Okay, now we also took on some missions for photography. They don't appear to be listed. Unless that's what these are. That might be what these all are, okay. Those look like bad guys. I just want to take a photograph of the meeting when all the windows and doors are closed. Okay, so multiple chances to do it, but only one spot that can actually give you the thing. Sure.
もっと下され。
Wow, really?
ありがたや。こちらをどうぞ。
Hey, let's go. Was it worth it? Cat around here somewhere. Oh, to the scene at night. That doesn't help us. At night. Yeah, we could do this one now. Okay, let's push up through to each one. Get fast travels unlocked at the very least. What? Hair to the head and he didn't give a shit. That's our formidable foe. Get him. Heirloom knee pads. Proceed with the mission. Okay. Shrine back there. I'm gonna try to ignore what I can. We might push through and grab a few things, but I'm mainly aiming for fast travels at the moment, and then we'll double back at some point in time. I'm just thinking fast travels now simply because of the fact that we do have day-night cycle stuff. So we should probably make sure that we can actually get to places when it is day or night. Okay, buddy, he's still out over there. Wasn't sure. These guys are listed as non-formidable foes, but yet they're fighting as if they are formidable foes. Soon I get buddy kill the other guy. Okay, where you at? Did you just leave? That works. I was gonna say, I heard the thanks. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Five stat points. What do we want? Oh, actually, yeah, these. Enemy evasion. Oh, I thought we were done. Go one more level. Probably not. I'm gonna head this way, and then during our path here, we'll see if there's anything that opens up. Okay, nothing. Let's mark that. Same thing. This one, at the very least, we can take care of when we get there, but... Who's a good boy? Okay, so we're going around looking for spots where they might be. Fast travel spot here. Range of this does include down here on the beach, so. Gotta be a beach doggo somewhere, right? I don't know if you were stuck up there, buddy, but there you go. Picturesque scene. Nope. There we go. This wasn't the one that we were trying to do, but we're here. There's a cat. I'm doing all the things except for finding dogs. Still supposed to be 2 more somewheres.
Hey!
Well, that's a dog, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't attack me in the midst of doing this. He doesn't care. Okay, one more. Go out of the circle. So we already got that one. The one down on the beach. Got that one there. Doesn't appear to be one here. Gonna let me off. Okay, that's done. Guess we'll head back, grab that one. Nobody over here guarding you? Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta do full sneak. Can I get on this? Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Shit. I was hitting up going like, why am I not healing? Still one more around here somewhere, though. Oh, no, excuse me. Right there. Easy. Oh, out in the... okay. Yeah, we'll definitely get to some point again. I'm not rushing to grab a bunch of stuff right now. As much as we cleared out pretty much all of this right away. Like I said, that fast travel is going to be the better bet. Make our way over there.
いい品が入りましたよ。いかがいたしましょう。
We'll take this chance to disassemble. Oh, those are all Uchikatanas, okay. So many hats. I wonder if some of these I can't trade out. Maybe it's the only way to get them. So if they're a unique item, might not let you trade away unique items just in case.
Omakase kudasai. Ikaga itashimashou? いかがいたしましょう。喜んで。またどうぞ。
Alright, thank you, buddy. Didn't have much to buy, but the disassembly was well worth it. And then to say thank you for what you've done, I'm gonna make this place safe. Anybody anybody cutting through here doesn't have to worry about being attacked. 6 enemies, 2 formidables. And a cat. Is the dog formidable? No. Dog is dead. Bitch. So I'm just trying to get rid of at least the minor guys so we don't have as many people trying to attack us. Oops. I was kind of hoping this guy would walk out a bit more so I could grapple him. There we go. And the big guy's too big to grapple. Buddy, don't just stand there and watch. Help me out. GG. I wonder if that reset our time because it goes through a cycle. Oh well. Yeah, he was in here chilling with the cat. Okay, that's all the fast travels. Okay. What do we want to do next? Oh, we got a better bow. $66, yeah, time to switch. Go grab the shrine. Rude. Oh, buddy that brought me over here was in on this. Okay, we're gonna cheese in this. god. Thought I was dead. Holy shit. Oh, we never did end up making it to the shrine. That dude fucking set up an ambush for us. Oh, this is a prison. Okay, we're gonna grab the shrine. We're gonna head down to that photographer spot. If it hasn't changed to night by that point, I'm just gonna force change it to night with the pocket watch. Where are we going? That way. Oh. No, does not count as night yet. How do I equipped the other one? Oh, it's down here. That's how. There we go. Notice how that dude in the middle spawned? Like I stabbed Buddy and then he came out of nowheres. This one was also at nighttime, but it doesn't have fast travel. I should honestly probably check that stables now that I think about it. Not that my horse is bad or anything, but like, I might have a better one. That's worse.
よし来た。他にはないかい？他には
Yeah,
ない
it's
かい？
10 less, but it's technically better because of the stats.
それじゃあな。
Nope. Must not be night anymore.
いらっしゃいませ。いい品が入りましたよ。ありがとうございます。 ありがとうございます。他にご用件は？お任せください。
Yeah, we don't have to worry about these for a while.
他にご用件は？お任せください。
Just in case.
他にご用件は？
Oh,
またどうぞ。
actually,
いい品が入りました
I'll
よ。
have you here. We'll redisassemble stuff.
「お任せください。またどうぞ。
Rip.
"調子はどうですかい?" おお、取ってきてくれやしたね。他にも何か見ていきやすか。他にも何か見ていきやすか。
Leader's casual, 16. Sure. Oh, but we don't have a lot of money left. We bought all that stuff. Completing a request to take completing request for rotation with the owner. Okay.
またよろしくお願い。
So by
頼
doing
んで
that,
た
have
写真
we?
取
No.
りやしたかい。またよろしくお願いしますよ。
そう会えて嬉しい。
You can have one of
も
these.
う大本当かい？
He's friendly now. Okay. Let's
どの改
get
造
that
がしたい
maxed
んだい？
out. Grab the next one. So we need to level 3 for that. Oh, do these just automatically level up when we do it? I see. So yeah, level 3. More books.
どの改造がしたいんだい？
3. Story and story. Okay. So he's maxed out until we get more books.
僕の推測では君は必ずまた来る。そうだろう？
Okay. 4 points. What are we doing? I forget. Yes, these. Could save 1 more point and max out enemy evasion, or go for aerial damage. I'll hold off. 1 more. I'd rather the enemy evasion over aerial damage. I don't tend to drop and do much damage, but I do still want to get that one. Which I might be able to get now. Yeah, we buy the first level of this. 4 to get the next one, damn. And then now we have both of these. Alright, detection is much lower. So yeah, obviously some stuff we can do if we want to go through the areas. Still quite a few that we haven't even opened up yet. But for now, we're going to hold off. Did that one say continue the story? Whatever. Drop one of these, and I think that's where we're going to end it for today. I think we got a good amount going. Again, didn't really push the story too much, but we got a couple of the... I'm not sure if all the photography stuff that we did with Buddy for his bond level is main story, but we pushed that at least a little bit. Got a lot of these areas unlocked and finished off. That's definitely what some of these streams are going to be. It's just this type of game where I might focus on the side content quite a bit. Again, not quite your thing. I do apologize, but feel free to skip through. Otherwise, though, that's it for today. Should be back tomorrow. Not sure time or anything like that. I know John and Serena are back from their vacation tomorrow, but I don't think they stated when. So, might be a little bit more noisy in the house. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, that's it for that. I don't think I have anything else going on in the near future, so it's just more of this. Yeah. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to do your homework, folks. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.